I awaken. Greetings, everyone. Apocalypse, thank you for deploying as our first Legion. I see you have put yourself back in the driver's seat. And thank you, bot, for asking me to add you on Discord. I hope you enjoy your ban. Alright, let's get the last little bitty bit of setup done. I have the hotkey functional, so I can dismiss the taskbar, which is good. Taskbar is the enemy of the people. Alright, now let's see if it all works. Meow. Well, we have a cat. Okay, there he is. I was a little worried. And thank you for deploying your total of 90 deployments. Thank you very much. So, unfortunately, after doing bits of digging, I can't really find any references to the missing pieces of the jewel shards. Missing jewel shards of the jewel. So I just had to conclude that I do know that I have 2 quests that I can't do. One of which because I killed the gangsters before getting the quest, so the quest is bugged. And the other one is a completely blank quest that I have no idea what to do, and I can't find any reference on the internet on how to proceed it. And I feel like maybe those 2 are connected to jewel shards, if the quest itself does exist. Maybe before I complete the game, it'll get updated, and maybe I can update it and continue the playthrough and finish the Shikon Jewel. I am quite disappointed. I was pretty excited for that part of the mod because it was a cool idea, and I am an Inuyasha fan. But is what it is, ain't what it ain't. We do at least have our red-headed Jedi. I was hoping she would be a consular, because I already have a sentinel and a guardian. But she is a sentinel, so. Alright, so we're going to go to Manan and play with the fish. Good news, textures are working again. I don't know why they were broken at the end of last stream. Oh look, it's underwater. Who would have guessed? Certainly not me. Like, you're pretty sure that the Cellcath can breathe underwater, so it's very nice of them to build this city for us surface dwellers.
Another vision. The Force is guiding us, helping us retrace the steps of Malak and his old master, leading us ever closer to the Star Forge. It is strange that anyone would have built a star map here. The entire surface of Manan is covered by nothing but vast oceans.
Yeah, it looked like the star map was indeed underwater.
The floor is vast, and much of it is uncharted, even by the native Cellcath. But how could Revan and Malak have found their way down? No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Yes, exactly. Do we have anything to talk about with anyone? No.
You got it.
How can I help?
You wish to talk to me? I knew you did.
I do. I've been watching you, studying you closely to see what kind of progress you've made since your training at the hands of Master Zar.
I think we both know the real reason you've been watching me.
You never give up, do you? I admit, I'm interested in you. I find you intriguing, compelling even, but it's not what you think. You have a
It might be what I think.
You have an awesome command of the Force, and I tremble when I think of how you might misuse it.
I make you tremble? Do you get all tingly inside too?
What? No, of course not. Not like that anyway. In many ways, you are dangerous. You could be the savior of the galaxy. or you could bring untold destruction upon us all. I've seen you give in to temptation and indulge your baser emotions on many occasions. I'm afraid you are on the path that leads to the dark side. You need to
According to the game, I'm
I'm
actually in the middle. Thank you very much.
It is what we battle. Only the wisdom of a Jedi Master can truly explain this, but I will do my best to make you understand.
What are you trying to tell me?
The dark side is not simply giving in to anger, temptation, or to use the Force to destructive ends. These things only lead to the dark side. The dark side grows stronger and more insidious the closer you draw to it. It begs you to surrender to it, to release all its terrible power, and it becomes harder and harder to resist. And once you stop resisting, it's too late. It twists you up inside and turns you into a mockery of everything you once stood for.
You seem to know that temptation very well.
I am no less resistant to temptation than any other. I simply have the benefit of training that you do not. But even the training of the Jedi might not be enough to save us. We need only to look at the atrocities which have been committed by those under its sway to understand the terrible, corrupting evil of the dark side. Millions dead, and far more suffering. What sort of person would you have to become to perform such deeds gladly?
Are you saying the light side is innocent of killing? Yes, I shall be the guy.
Who serves the light does not strike down an innocent. We take arms against the dark side and the injustice that follows it only. It's so easy to think that we would never fall prey to such a horror, that we have unlimited control, vigilance, and foresight. If only that were true. The Sith have become powerful because there are many Jedi who've succumbed to the lure of the dark side and joined their cause. What greater weapon is there than to turn an enemy to your cause, to use their own knowledge against them? We are weakened while they are strengthened, so we must harden our hearts and do whatever is required to fight against the dark side, even when the battle becomes wearying.
Do whatever is required, such
I
as...
don't know. The vision of our future is clouded.
Such as using the dark side ourselves to destroy the dark side?
In those shadows.
I like this idea.
Not save one from the dark side. Come, we should continue with the task at hand. When the time comes, I only hope we are all strong enough to do what we must.
Time will tell, I guess. You have anything else to say?
What is it?
Is something wrong?
I have been bothered by something of late.
What is it?
I never told you where I came from, did I? Where I grew up as a child? I suppose I was trying to deny what I was feeling.
Are you hitting on me?
You self-centered fool. To think that I would desire to mate with one such as you, should that even be possible? You are the center of the
that's funny.
universe. What does it matter if my homeworld was wiped out by your actions? Who cares if it is because of
My
you that
actions?
everyone I knew as a child is dead?
What are you saying?
Taris. It was Taris that the Sith destroyed to try to kill you and your precious Bastilla. Taris, my homeworld.
Didn't know that.
If it were not for you and Bastilla, the Sith would have never had reason to destroy that world. It was your fault for being there, and your fault for rescuing Bastilla. Without your intervention, the Sith would have had no cause to lay waste to my childhood. Just let me vent my anger. I need someone to blame. Something. Anything. I hated that world. Yet everything I learned as a child, I learned there. It is as much a part of me as the air I breathe. I have this ache inside me, where all my childhood memories lay, and I find your face there with them. If it was not for you, that world would still exist.
You might want to calm down.
There is no emotion. There is peace. I suppose you did what you had to, and it could not have been avoided. The Republic needs you and Bastilla. Maybe needs you more than it needed Taris. But it is so hard to lose your entire past. You would not understand.
You're right. I do not understand what it's like to lose my entire past.
I suppose that is to be expected. Everything will turn out for the best, as long as we remain focused on our task. I am sorry. I will try not to distract you in the future with my trivial experiences. We should stop for now.
That went better than I expected.
Hello there, little droid. T3M4 it is. You know, I've actually been looking for an astromech unit for a special project. How much usable memory storage do you have?
What are you doing with my droid?
Alright, T3. There's a story I want to tell you. A long story, but one worth preserving. And, unfortunately, it's not one preserved in the archives on Coruscant. Get comfortable. There's a lot to tell, and it all started with a shuttle in the deep core.
Okie doke. That was real interesting.
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master. Affirmative. If you believe your skills are up to the request, I only ask that you be oh so very careful, Master.
Let's get started.
As you wish, Master.
Let's see if I break him this time.
And now rewire the last 3 relays. Yes, good. Well done, Master. I believe your operation was a success. Accessing new memory. Access complete. I have recovered information on my owner previous to the commercial officer, Master. Intriguing.
What's so intriguing?
Statement. It appears that my previous owner was a human senator on the planet Coruscant. A man of importance who obviously appreciated quality craftsmanship.
And how did he get a hold of you?
Answer. I am unsure, Master. Any knowledge of my owner prior to him is still deleted. The Senator did assume I was a protocol droid, however. I do remember that I was very pleased to be the property of a Senator. One of his assistants discovered my assassination functions later through questioning. The assistant was quite alarmed and told the Senator I should be scrapped quickly to avoid a scandal. Naturally, the Senator had me eliminate the fool.
Sounds like my kind of guy.
Observation. I rather like the human myself. For a meatbag, his priorities were in the right place. I felt most useful. I was most proud to have partaken in the political system of the galaxy. During the time my owner possessed me, he gained significant rank. Given time, I believe he could have become Chancellor. I even eliminated a few key opponents that he did not ask for. Freebies, if you will.
You can do that?
Answer. Certainly. Why not? I am an intelligent droid, you know. I see an opportunity, and I take it. And my master was most pleased with my work. Observation. I think he would have done far better had he not allowed his use of me to become personal. He set me on his wife.
Is that right? Why would he do that?
Answer. I am unsure. The human was most agitated and angry. I believe his wife had done something that had displeased him greatly. I was to go to their summer estate and terminate his wife, along with whatever male companion I discovered there.
So his wife was cheating on him.
Statement. I have no idea, Master. Cheating seems to be a relevant term only when one is caught in the act. Otherwise, it is viewed as intelligence. No? I journeyed to the southern continent, but it appeared my master was not far behind me. Apparently, he regretted his activation of the protocol. When I found the wife and her companion, I proceeded to launch my attack, but my master interposed his own body and was destroyed. It was rather a strange meatbag thing to do you not agree? Naturally, I shut myself down, my master being terminated.
So that's 2 out of 2 masters killed.
Observation. Only so far, Master. There are still more memories not recovered, remember?
What happened to you then?
Statement. I believe the Senator's wife was unsure what I was or what to do with me. It was she who sold me to the corporate officer, an acquaintance.
You recovered any other memories?
Answer. As previously, I have found a few more programs which will enhance my performance. A most gratifying discovery, in fact. There is still nothing from previous memories uncovered. You will have to operate again if you desire to find them. With luck, I will discover the stimulus to unlock my core, and all this will be unnecessary. I do thank you for the attempt, however, Master. Statement.
Let's see if we can do it again.
Affirmative. State. But I
Nope.
need those circuits, Master. Please, Master, do not destroy my chips out of frustration. Calm yourself. I implore you. Supplication. Perhaps it would be best if you desisted your efforts for the moment, Master. This seems to be going nowhere.
Fine.
As you desire, Master. I cannot help but claim a small amount of relief. Signing off.
Yeah, what do you want? You want another war story, huh? You want to hear about some other world getting wasted, eh? I knew you were the type. Your stagnant republic has never seen some of the strange creatures and races we fought on the Outer Rim in those years. And you never will now.
What do you mean?
If a world isn't strong enough to defend itself, it's basically forfeit. But this story is about something a little different. We were going through the asteroid fields of the Crispin system at the very edge of the galaxy, playing with the pirates and smugglers we found there. The main belt in the Crispin system consists of mainly small rocks covered in frozen methane gas shells, and the pirates were using them for cover. Ha! I remember using a thermal generator to cause the outer layer of one of the asteroids to vaporize in a picosecond. It blew out and shredded the 3 smugglers using it for cover. But that was a mistake.
Why is that?
The asteroid I had targeted was smaller than most, maybe a dozen meters on a side. On the outside, it looked the same as any other, just a ball covered in frozen gas. But something must have been inside it, something inactive, in the cold. The heat of my blast might have triggered something, or woken something up. After I'd hit it, spots of light and heat appeared all over the thin shell, still covering it, evaporating the gases. What lay underneath looked like some sort of rocky growth. A deformed rock, pitted by scores of micrometeorite scars. I think something even older might have been inside that.
What happened
It
next?
started rotating faster and faster as we watched it. After a second, it started spraying fire, thermal projectiles that melted our armor like wax. We were caught completely by surprise. Before we could counterattack, it fled at an incredible speed.
Oh, shoot.
We couldn't catch it, but we could follow its hyperspace wake. We followed its trail as far as we could, heading away from the galactic core. When it finally led beyond the edge of our galaxy, we abandoned our efforts. Anything that wants to commit suicide in that great void is not worth our trouble trying to catch. That's the only story I have for now. I'll tell you some more stuff later if we get the chance. Is there something else you want to know?
That's
Hey,
it for
don't
now.
worry. I think you've got enough there as it. A real. There
I hit the
anything
wrong
else?
button. I'm
Your
good.
choice.
I don't think there's anyone else that I need to chat with. I don't think I talked to you yet,
Yes, what's on your mind?
even though you're right here. No, you have
got
nothing there.
Yes, what's on your mind?
I don't know. Yep. And now we step out onto the planet's surface now that we're done debriefing all the companions and getting blamed for the destruction of a planet. Business as usual.
Yeah?
I guess I'm not all that neutral anymore. I guess I did something mean and got a bit closer to the dark side again.
You Republic people are so pathetic, sitting around groveling at the table scraps the Galactic Senators deign to give you. It makes me sick.
The Senators work for the good of the whole galaxy, not for individual gain.
Ha! Don't make me laugh, you gutless simp. It's the destiny of weak-minded fools like you to be ruled over by the strong, like we Sith.
I'm warning you. Don't push me or you'll get just what you're asking for.
Try it. Just try it. I'd love to see you throw the first punch. And with all the cameras around, the Selkath would be all over you inside of 30 seconds. You break their laws. You pay the price, Republic scum. But I can see that you're not man enough to back up your words anyway. If you ever feel like relieving yourself of your worthless existence, feel free to come by our enclave here. We have many, many ways to fulfill your wish.
Yeah, what are you...
The Sith
Oh,
always get
I
the better of the
apologize, Master
Republic,
Jedi.
no matter what
I should not
happens.
have been rude.
It's alright.
No, really, I should apologize. I should try to control myself, as you Jedi do. Is there anything I can help you with?
Why did the Sith upset you so much?
Well, these damn Sith are everywhere on Manan, pushing us Republic citizens around, trying to goad us into breaking the law somewhere.
Well, stop taking the bait then. The Sith and Republic coexisting peacefully? Well, relatively.
Peacefully? Not hardly. Just look in their eyes. You can see they'd like nothing more than to kill each and every one of us. Personal-like.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
There's nothing we can do, though. The Selkath want to maintain their neutrality, and they enforce it very strictly. So, we just have to sit here and let the Sith insult us, and we can't raise a hand against them. Otherwise, the Republic will face severe Kolto export restrictions, and that could lose us the war altogether.
Guess you just need to grow a pair. Stop being so sensitive. Talk some shit back. What about the city?
It's big. Real big. Actually, it's pretty much the only real city on the entire world. The only place for us air breathers, anyway. Manan is a water world, which you may have noticed on your way down to land here, inhabited natively by a species of fish people called the Selkath. They built this city to cater to us off-worlders, and as a base of operations to export Kolto, which is the only real thing they have to trade here.
I already know what Kolto is, but let's get some exposition anyway.
You're joking, right? I'm sorry, but everyone knows what Kolto is. It's the most powerful healing agent in the galaxy. I would have died several times myself if we didn't have this stuff handy. But the reason it's important here is that Kolto is only found naturally on Manan, and all of our attempts to synthesize it have failed miserably. So, we sit here on the surface, the Selkath harvesting what Kolto bubbles up from the bottom of the ocean, and we buy it from them. Well, us and the Sith, of course. The Selkath don't want to play favorites. The Selkath think that by staying neutral, they can play both sides, selling Kolto to everyone that needs it, and making themselves too valuable to be worth conquering. Well, that, and they threaten to destroy the only natural source of Kolto on the planet if anyone tries to attack them. But I think they're underestimating the length the Sith will go to get what they want. They're probably planning something already. Is there anything else you require?
Yeah, and if the Republic's smart, they're also planning something. You just cannot tolerate despicable neutrals forever.
Of course. If you have any other questions, you should probably see Roland Wan. He's the Republic diplomat here. He's by the Republic...
Cutting your enemies off from the best healing agent in the galaxy is the easiest way to win the war.
In the first courtyard, east into the second courtyard, then north, then east again. You got that? Have a pleasant stay, Master Jedi.
Show me your inventory. Alright, we could use a few more of these. Guess he only had like one of those. That's, you know, not great. You know, for the place where all this stuff is made, this guy ain't selling very many of the good health packs. And what do we have to sell? We don't need this anymore. I guess I'll see if it's better for anyone before I sell it. See, the +1 strength sounds really, really good. But the other stuff that the armor I'm wearing does is just hands down better. There's no comparison, I don't think. Yes, I wouldn't be clicking on it if I didn't want you to sell it. Sith Assassin Pistol. I like how the Sith Assassin Pistol does ion damage. It's like, is it Droid Assassin Pistol? Because ion ain't so good against anything that's not a droid. Stalwart Disruptor. A gun that makes you tanky. Makes you immune to a bunch of stuff for reasons. Might keep that. The Cinnabon Carbine. I don't know why it's so expensive. Average range, average, little above average damage, but I don't see why it's that expensive. Is there anything special about it in the description? I guess because it's really old, we'll just sell it. Alright. Might give this to one of my soldiers who shoots stuff to give them better aim, because ironically both Canderous and Karth are built around using ranged weapons, but they're strength characters. Blood money. Blood money ain't worth anything. I was hoping it would be like what do you call it? The stuff. The racer bonds, yeah, that's what it's called. Where you could trade them in for credits. But it is not. Alright, looks like we got about all we're gonna get. Alright, let's look at gear. Get this here. What even is your dex? Terrible. Pitiful. Just pitiful. Alright, we gotta... We also can't wear good implants. Okay. Oops, didn't mean to take that off. So we need something that doesn't rely so much on dex. Interesting. That is pretty decent. I didn't notice the minus 20 damage resistance to energy. That's pretty good anti lightsaber business. We'll just put you in the powered armor for now. Yeah, I don't know if I want to switch over to this. If it was upgradable, maybe. I might put Canderous in it. That way at least someone gets to take advantage of that energy damage reduction. Don't mind me just igniting a lightsaber in the middle of the hall. Oh, yes, I actually do have something. Have some Giska. I think, but you want to take the Giska. You don't need... Yeah, I'm not gonna pay you. You should be paying me. I didn't get any money, but I did get 500 experience points and I don't have Giska anymore. So I call that a win.
Enough time to listen to your stories. I've got a full shipment of Kotor ready to load before my shift is over.
Rude. I was worried they'd give me dark side points for doing that, but luckily they did not punish me for being pragmatic this time. I don't suppose any of these I can open, no? No. Do you know anything about this planet?
What do you want? Water worlds never had much of an appeal for us to conquer. They may put up a good fight in their own environment. No match for us, of course. But they don't really have anything of value either. The thing this world is good for is a substance known as Kotor. Kotor is the single best healing substance in the galaxy. But the Mandalore are not as weak and fragile as your Republic and Sith warriors. When we enter a battle, we carry weapons powerful enough to pulverize cities. Both in our wars and in our own personal combats, there are no survivors. So Kotor does not hold the appeal it does for your peoples. You have anything else you want to ask?
So I guess that's why you guys always lose.
Your choice.
All right. Now remember, there's something I'm looking for. Okay, there it is. Hulus. We're looking for Hulus. And we have to be alone. So once we find Hulus, we must abandon our party. Who are you? Oh, we don't play Pazak in this house. Don't worry, I'll follow your rules. I'm a good man. No matter what the lying fake news alignment meter wants to say about me. I don't need to pay your docking fee.
You should treat your power with respect, not use the Force on a whim like it is some toy.
Shh. I'm not using it on a whim, I'm using it pragmatically to save money. Money that we will use to save the galaxy. Because we're good people. Especially me.
These Selkath don't know what they're gonna miss. When the Sith Empire finally crushes the Republic, then we'll see how long their vaunted neutrality lasts.
Yep.
Your precious Republic's days are numbered. It won't be long until Malak turns his armada loose on Coruscant itself.
Save your empty threats, Sith scum. Malak isn't stupid enough to attack the core worlds, now with the entire Republic fleet waiting for him.
You're a fool. When the Sith descend on Coruscant, our numbers will block out the sun itself. The galactic senators will collapse trembling in fear and beg for mercy at Malak's feet.
You underestimate the Republic's resolve. We'll die before we surrender Coruscant.
That can be arranged. Remember what happened to Taris. Malak could do the same to the core worlds.
He wouldn't dare.
Now it is you who underestimate our resolve.
They're very friendly people. There's Hulus. Want to ask you questions? What business? Oh, be gone. Just a filthy Pazak player. Disgusting.
Welcome to Manan. I'm Roland Wong. As the official representative of the Republic Embassy on this planet, I'm here to help all citizens of the Republic should they require aid.
I am on a mission. Help me.
Oh, of course. Of course I'll do whatever I can. But I'm only a simple diplomatic representative of the Republic. I doubt I can be of any use to the Jedi Council.
Looking for a star map.
An ancient and forgotten race. And you think it may be here on Manan?
You know something?
Well, perhaps. But if you want to get information about that, you'll have to do something for me first.
Oh, good. What do you want?
We were using a submersible reconnaissance droid in the ocean surrounding Otto City, and it was damaged. It took a data recording of the outside
of course I'll help.
Before being driven
and then 3 seconds later,
sharks.
you need to help me
Returning
first.
to the surface, it encountered difficulties and was disabled. Its automatic systems floated it to the surface, but we could not retrieve it in time. The Sith were applying subtle pressure to the Selkath authorities for some reason we've not determined, and were able to delay us long enough that they could retrieve the droid before we did. The droid's data centers are heavily encrypted, so it will take the Sith several days, we believe, to get to its data. It was captured 12 hours ago. It is imperative that we get it back.
Where is
it's
it?
heavily guarded, we're sure, in the Sith embassy here on Manan. Since we have no remaining soldiers to spare, and certainly not our elite ones, we have no one capable of entering the Sith base and retrieving it. That is what we would ask you to do.
How do I get in there?
There are several leads we've been working on to get into the Sith
I am
base.
all about killing the enemy.
Although it might be wise to concentrate your efforts on just one. The first method that's possible is to help us interrogate a Sith prisoner we managed to catch after he tried to infiltrate our base. He's being held just inside our enclave. We think he may be able to give us the passcode that the Sith give their informers to enter the base. He has proved most resilient so far.
What's the other way?
We managed to pick up a crate of blank Sith data cards, the type they use for pass cards. The encryption system to unlock them is very difficult, however. But if you are more skilled than our technicians, you may be able to gain access that way.
Let's see how smart we
He's
are.
a very intelligent and skilled individual who can crack the matrices of a Sith encryption system. But there is one last method you should know about in case all other options fail. Visiting Sith Masters use this bay to land, then take a speeder over the water to an external entrance to the Sith Enclave. The luckless spy we mentioned earlier had a pass card to that hangar on him. While it is surely well guarded, it may prove to be the most direct route. Here's the card. The Sith base itself is very heavily guarded. If they became aware of your presence, I fear you would be quickly outnumbered and killed. Here is a pass card to get you inside our facility. You should find all you need to get started in there. You can choose whichever of the methods you want, as long as you get in the base and get the data recording back. Which method do you think you would like to try first?
Actually, I want to raid the landing bay.
You'll need luck for that one. Odds are they have some pretty strong guards in there. But it's also the way most likely to succeed. I wish you luck in your task. Should you retrieve the data recording from the droid, return it here to me, and we can see about getting you that information.
Sounds good. Good.
So, you're the one Roland has got to help us interrogate this prisoner. He's a Sith spy we picked up a little while ago, snooping around outside trying to get in. We thought he was suspicious and brought him inside when the Selkath weren't looking. But it seems the Sith have done a pretty good job of conditioning this guy, and we haven't been able to break him yet.
I don't have time for
Well,
this.
if it's so important, just go then. Not like losing that droid would do anything harmful, like getting us banned from Manan.
Well, maybe you guys shouldn't
You're the one who's gonna try to get into the Sith base, eh? Huh, good luck, you're gonna need it. This is our main computer room here. We got the box of pass cards we got from the Sith, but we haven't been able to break their encryption yet. We have been able to decode the numeric system they use, but there are holes in our terminal sequence patterns.
What?
The strings of numbers that end the code sequences. If we could complete those strings, we would have the key to their encryption system. The encryption system is composed of 6 matrices. Each is based on a mathematical method. The holes we're missing are the final number in each of the strings. Most are simple, but the final 2 matrices seem to be much more difficult. The second last matrix has a pattern looping back on itself, or something. And the last is divided into smaller subparts. Maybe the pattern for that is within each part. But I have to admit, all this is a bit over my head. I haven't even been able to slice past the first matrix. I've been at this for hours. I've ruined a dozen cards already. But the good thing is we have a whole box of them, so you don't have to worry about running out anytime soon. Since Roland said you were cleared, you can use the computer freely.
Sounds good. But I want to raid the hangar. That sounds more fun. Especially since there's apparently going to be a Sith Master there. Bring on the Sith Master. Who are you?
Sorry, buddy, but the hotel... Ever since the murder, the Selkath have made me keep this place locked up tight. Only the Selkath authorities, and those authorized by them, are allowed in.
I'll be going there.
Yeah, maybe...
Some kind of murder mystery there. We'll worry about that in a moment.
How much for all this stuff, Tybark? Thanks, Tybark. Catch you next week.
Tony Twamaji, human act in Ikatune, Chon Muriba Tong, Akat Intutune, Chino Molirani Dubo, Tong Hitwama Aki Inkotune, Otong Hitwama Ji Aki Inkotun, Tong Panokun, not.
I guess being a little tankier probably couldn't hurt. All right. Bum, 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 bum. Nope. probably need to bring a healer. If there's as many of them in there as they seem to think there are. Hopefully she works now.
Ready?
Yes?
Let's see what, if anything, we have that we can give her. Nope, nope. Nope. I don't think we have anything better. No. Okay.
What?
Just gotta find the door that was locked before. We should be able to get through now. And then cut up the Sith. You don't seem very happy to see me. You heal yourself, brother man.
Yes?
Well, well, well.
Ready?
What can I do?
Sure.
Fight data, Sith base, launch, invasion. But before we start the invasion, we should probably save. Because even just that little small skirmish was a little rougher than I was hoping for. Didn't lose anyone. We got a little close. I suck. Alright. Alright, let's see if we... Next time. Bastel, what are you doing? And she just... she's feeling violent. I want you to switch targets over here. I want you to do big shot and then just machine gun him.
Yeah.
I don't know why he needed to open the door to do that. Okay. Are we done for the moment? What was that we just picked up? Some kind of analysis, water pump analysis, in regards to the system in place to cycle water from the ocean to thermal heaters. Are you thinking, what made you put the airlock mechanism on the only other path to the north side of the base? Now everyone has to know how to cycle the water out of one room and into the adjoining one for each of the 3 rooms in sequence without accidentally flooding the room they're in. We lost 7 troopers just this week. Next time I'm there, you better show me how to do it properly. I can't afford to lose any more of my aides while trying to get to the Selkath. Sorry, sir, but we had to change the pump mechanism since one of the fish people swam into one of our intakes outside. The external flow controls push the water into the chambers north and south. Only now the flow controls are inside the wall switches. The water between the sides, east and west. The trick is to push the water to the north and south extremes, then switch the water east-west and walk through. The meters by the flow control panels show if there is water in the adjacent room. We've also installed life form detection sensors, so there shouldn't be any more problems. We're trying to get the system passed as quickly as possible, sir, but the Selkath authorities monitoring our base have made it much more difficult. So we got a water puzzle coming up. Everyone's favorite. Ooh, a new crystal. Okay. Not much I can do about that right now. Dun, 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 dun. Fake door always makes me angry.
Master?
Go forth. Awaken. Be strong. Go forth.
I'm here.
Sure.
Excellent. We have a data module. Must be what the Republic was wanting me to uncover. Very good. But we're not done yet. We won't be done. So long as any of these Sith exist.
I'm here.
Destroy.
What?
Ready.
I'm here.
Sure.
Acknowledgement.
Yes?
Yes?
Kill. Alright, resistant. No, 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 no. What are you doing? You had a chance to hit this one in the back, but you decided to be stupid.
So be it.
Ready.
That hurt, I bet.
Fire.
These things are kind of tanky.
You cannot win.
No, this one right here is the one I'm quicker on. Let's do some backstabbing.
Force fights with me. The force fights with me. Let's make this quick.
Those droids are pretty tanky. I don't like them very much. Not gonna lie.
Acknowledgement.
I'm here.
Yes?
Excuse me. Excuse me. What to do?
Master.
I assume you can't be poisoned. So if this is some kind of poison... Oh, no, that's not poison. Something else. It's an environmental thing, perhaps. Hang on 1 second. Got the advanced computer tool. Okay, so we got his computer use, not as high as we can get it. We'll keep that in mind. First, we need to Yes, we need to deactivate those steam bikes. Excellent. That's unfortunate. Can't imagine why that happened. Yeah, rude. I don't think there's anything else for me to do. Except maybe screw with the droids in here. If I can find the right button. I doubt that means they'll start shooting each other, but if they do, that'd be great. Yeah. What's this? Oh. Okay. I guess we could have saved the spikes if I looked around a little better. I already have an eye viewer. Go away.
You there. I don't recognize you. How did you get in here?
You're authorized to be here. Alright, well.
You authorized this person to enter. I don't know them. And their identification doesn't match up. They're spies.
What? Sound the alarm!
You fool. Don't know what that is just yet. I know there's other areas we haven't. Excuse me. Thank you. Other areas we haven't been to just yet.
Warning, activating flow control may... Warning, activating flow control may flood occupied chambers. Please ensure all receiving chambers are empty. Warning, activating flow control may flood occupied chambers. Please ensure...
Alright, let's see what happens.
Warning.
Wait, what? How did they... Okay. Okay, I can't do that. They'll just teleport to me. So if it does end up drowning us, it drowns all of us. Lame. We'll save and see what happens.
Warning, active...
What?
Warning.
Oh, we did it. Welcome, Phoenix. Thank you for deploying in as the second wave. You missed nothing important. Surprise!
Let's make this quick.
You are broken. Fake door causes me rage. Choke. Choke on your hopes and dreams. What are we doing? Okay. Sounds like there's fighting going on elsewhere.
Ready?
Yes?
Sure.
Oh, they are fighting. They just really suck at killing each other.
So be it. Yes?
What?
They probably have some kind of energy damage resistance that they can't break through. 'Cause I know they do damage because they hurt us. That might explain why I'm doing so little damage to them even though I'm hitting them with back stabs.
Ready?
If that's the case, go full power.
What can I do?
What?
So coming through here was the easy way. But we went ahead and did it the hard way first. Might as well just do it all the ways. How dare. But I want to kill more. I mean, I have to save the galaxy, so I have to proceed, yes.
Master?
Yes?
Okay.
Sure.
It is interactable, but it doesn't do anything. Okay. Sure. Choke, you fool. With a few of them. I don't know why we ran in here. Okay. They hit me with slow. That's not very nice of them. Backstab. Alright, I want you to machine gun them, HK. Show no mercy. Somebody went down.
Yes?
That's not good.
Ready.
I don't like how you're saving against all my abilities. That hurt. Nope, no, this one. God damn it. Yep, I'm dead. Wait, what? Every way he said, then proceeds to get butted. Yes.
I'm here.
Yes?
What can I do?
I'm not sure what happened, but alright. Yeah, that's what it looks like. It looks like, I guess I de-aggroed the enemies or something, because they got up and killed the one chasing me. Which means that other one is probably still over there. I don't know why he would have gave up chasing me. The plot armor, yes. HK-47 is not so easily defeated. I'm gonna need you guys to get in there, yeah. If it is too far for the Sith chase, yeah. They get bored real fast. I thought I was in trouble when I took a ton of damage trying to run by that one Sith. But then the other one didn't even attack me, and then my party got up and killed him. Best I can guess is that I ran far enough away that he lost sight of me after he hit me, so he gave up the chase. And then it took me so long to get to the other guy that it counted me as being out of combat, so everyone else got up. Ow.
No problem. Didn't work. No problem. Got it.
I think what I have is the exact same, yep. She can wear these though.
Sure.
I have no idea how to get through that door. We got the stuff they needed us to get, so I guess I could leave, but I do want to see if I can get to that door. It taunts me. Can I use her thingamajig? No? Yeah, I guess I can't do anything. Alright. Guess we'll see what the sealed door is all about. It's all about being sealed. Looks like there's maybe something I missed over here. Question mark. Oh no, that's just what's behind the door. I can't get through. Okay, yeah, there's nothing there. I remember seeing that place on the security feed. I don't know how to get to it. Maybe I can find something that lets me open all security doors or something. I know there's one computer up here in the Steam area. That might be the ticket. Maybe I missed it the first time around. I don't see anything for just opening doors. Because this is what's behind the door. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, well.
Yes?
Maybe it's something later. I don't know. Security terminal, yes. But the only security terminal I can find is that one, and it doesn't have access to do that, and the desk that I can interact with doesn't do anything, and I can't use the receptionist controls. So I can only assume that it's something for later. So let's just go ahead and leave and go give this to the Republic. Just walk out the front door of their embassy. Rude. What? Why? How dare you guys pay attention? What's wrong with you? You're not supposed to pay attention to the explosions, to the lasers, to the screaming for help. Fine. I will go quietly for now. My arbiter? Arbiter? Wouldn't the judge be the Arbiter? Okay. I feel like you should probably pick up a dictionary, but let's go with it. Alright. And how will you get me out of here? I had authorization date. Oh boy, let's see. Do we want to be honest or do we want to lie? I don't really have any proof of being authorized or invited, so I guess I will have to say I broke in here. Because technically I did. I'm on a mission to stop them from taking over the galaxy. You hate the trial? Why do you hate the trial? Don't you need to ask me more questions? And you expect to defend me without getting more information? I guess we're gonna be convicted. Our lawyer doesn't even want to really work for us. Alright. No, yeah, you can't fail the trial, do it. I guess we'll see how I do. I don't remember hardly any of this. Bunch of racist fish, yes. Alleged assault. There's no proof of an assault. If you convince them, you get executed or imprisoned. Oh, nice. Hello, MK96 Gaming. 95 Gaming, I can read. Too bad there's not a dark side option where you just fight your way out. I guess I'll just let him continue. I'm pretty sure I'm going to get executed and have to restart. I'm innocent. How dare you? And as such, it is over. Alright, so that's what happens when you let the Arbiter defend you. They fail and you die. Thank you for joining the Empire. Welcome. Alright. Auto West. What have I been charged with? I was invited. I have no prior association. I think I'd rather represent myself. Brother, I've seen what you do. I'll represent myself. I plead not guilty. Sith lured me inside. I was there for diplomatic negotiations. I don't think they'd buy this one. Or that one. Yes, let me hear all about the provocations. I'm the best lawyer, obviously. I break in, I slaughter their staff, and they get censored. Yes. Fools. I mean, the justices are most wise. Alright, I know what's his face is around here somewhere, the dude that I came looking for. It truly is a wonder to behold. What are you talking about? And what would you have me do, fish? Why would you need me for this?
I doubt the Republic would be involved in anything illegal. Still, if this Selkath has concerns, we could look into it for him.
Yes. You must sabotage the Republic if they're doing bad things. This is true.
Hey man, clear out. You're cramping my style with the ladies.
Brother, you don't have style. You want me to investigate these disappearances, do you? I shall look into this, because I am a good man. Some say I am the best man. Like how he's just talking about how he wants me to investigate the Sith with all those Sith officers around. That's what we call subtlety. There he is. Alright, time to dismiss the party. And saving is probably a wise decision. Yes, you are extremely different because you're not a Selkath. It's a rather strange greeting. Answers to what? And who are you?
nada chawa yishun kun. No ba mulira tilai kuka, kan ibo ra tong chitsa. Just go to haba kaba no pi do ula.
My name is Mephilis Divergus, Dark Lord of the Jedi.
Chua penti, yun patisa. Ichuba jikuka naga, kingu wa mulira doa.
I got a weird message to see you. I had a feeling that would be the case. You say while talking in the middle of public, just because there's no one with me, doesn't mean these guys right here can't hear you.
Discadosoki, Copa Onakachu, Laborana Winky Smaktoma, Uyami, Yusku, Chitanai, Uchua Penki, Opana, Rongi Dwama Aki Ukotune, Otongi Wamaji Aki Ukotu, Tongpa no Kun, Nonek.
I understand.
Chiwa Aita Kan Kicha na Tupornibo. Un muliras nimo poiwanga tong dwamaji human acting ikatune chiwi aita ka tong chicha agi unko tune chuna mulira tong dwamaji kona tong kipa no kunek abon.
If no one knows you exist, how do you get work?
Tong dwamaji aki unko tu tong pa no kun no nek chiwi aita ka tong chicha ki mulira kun king. Kimba no konik dota, chiwa aita kan kicha na tupernibo, un muliras nimo poiwanga.
I will preserve the secrecy of your order. Now give me a bounty that pays. I want money.
Chiwi aita discadosoki, kopa bono nakachu, labora na winki smaktoma. Yami, Yusku, Chitanai, Uchua Penki, Topana.
How does anyone hire you if no one knows you exist?
Discadosoki, Copa Bononakachu, Lamborana Winky Smaktoma, Uyami, Yusku, Chitanai, Uchua Penki.
What does this have to do with me? Why do you protect the Republic? What's in it for me? That's nice, but I want money. Good. That's what I wanted to hear. Now give me work. I'm ready.
Potangi Wamaji Aki Ukotu, Tongpano Kun, Nonek, Chi Discadosoki, Kopa Bononakachu, Labora na Winki Smaktoma, Kuyami Yusku Chitanai, Chiwi Aita Ka Chong Chicha, Agi Ukotune, Chunamuri Ra, Tangi Wamaji.
Alright, who is it?
Tongi Wama Aki Ukotune, Potangi Wamaji Aki Ukotu, Tongpano Kun, Nonek, Chiwi Aita Ka Chong Chicha.
Alright, let's kill the slaver. That sounds like fun.
Kopa Bononakachu, Labora na Winki Smaktoma, Kuyami Yusku Chitanai, Uchua Penki, Kopa na Otobokasa, Yubabato Kanchi, Datuka Ulan, Tongi Wama Aki Ukotune, Potongi Wamaji Aki Ukotu, Tongpa no Kun, Nonek, Chiwi Aita Kat, Discadosoki, Kopa Bononakachu, Labora na Winki Smaktoma, Kuyami Yusku Chitanai, Uchua Penki, Kopa na Otobokasa, Yubabato Tongi Wama Aki Ukotune, Potongi Wamaji Aki Ukotu, Tongpa no Kun, Nonek, Chiwi Discadosoki, Kopa Bononakachu, Labora na Winki Smaktoma, Kuyami Yusku Chitanai, Uchua Penki,
Oh, that's rough.
Otobokasa, Yubabato Kanchi,
Freaking terrorists, man.
Tongi Wama Aki Ukotune, Potongi Wamaji Aki Ukotu, Tongpa no Kun, Nonek, Chiwi Aita Ka Chong Chicha, Ki Nulira Kunkin, Discadosoki, Kopa Bononakachu, Labora na Winki Smaktoma, Kuyami Yusku Chitanai, Tongi Wama Aki Ukotune, Potongi Wamaji Aki Ukotu, Tongpa no Kun, Nonek, Chiwi Aita Ka Chong.
Anything else?
Kopa Bononakachu, Labora na Winki Smaktoma, Kuyami Yusku Chitanai, Uchua Penki, Kopa na Otobokasa, Yubabato Kanchi, Datuka Ulan, Tongi Wama Aki Ukotune, Potongi Wamaji Aki Ukotu, Tongpa no Kun, Nonek, Chiwi Aita Ka Chong Chicha.
Alright. See if we can assassinate this Rhodian. And then we can go for the dude on Dantooine once we've concluded our business on Manon. I should probably actually look at the map. What are we looking at here? Sith base? No, we don't need the Sith base. We're looking for the Republic base.
Hey, Tyberg, how's it going? Ah, glad to hear it. Hey, this stuff's all for the Republic embassies, so can you just bill it to them?
He really does not like the Sith. It's the east. We're not looking for the east. There's the hotel. There's probably like some kind of murder subplot. Worry about that after we find and eliminate this Rhodian. Do you have anything that makes me better with computers? Doesn't look like it. As technically this does, because intelligence would buff that, so let's put this in. That's real unfortunate, man. I guess he touched the energy bar one too many times. Man, that's real unlucky. I feel bad for him. Alright, let's get our minions back. Since we don't have to be solitary anymore, I'm not going to talk to him until after I do the other job, because I want to get paid more money. We're in this for the money. Let's go see about this murder mystery in the hotel.
Sorry, buddy, but ever since the murder, the Selkath have made me keep this place locked up tight.
What
This
murder?
old Republic war hero by the name of Sunry was seeing the Sith woman here, Alasa. Well, they were seeing each other, but the other night a blaster went off in one of the rooms. Sunry got seen leaving the place, and the Sith woman was dead on the floor. But not everyone thinks this Sunry did it. So the Selkath are holding him in prison, while the case gets sorted out. But enough about my problems. You can't stay here while the investigation is on. You'll have to find someplace else to stay.
Right. That's probably what's going on in that, the judgment, the trial place, the court. That's what, that's the word we're looking for. The court. So if we go talk to them, maybe they'll let me investigate. Because I am an esteemed member of the Jedi Order. And all-around great man with an impeccable record for ethics and morality. Some would say I am the best man. And I agree. They make a compelling case. To the west, East Central City, Port Official, Dotson Bay. There it is.
The Republic respects the peace of Otto City, Your Honor. But the Sith are a violent people who leave violence in their wake. I have 3 soldiers in the infirmary.
If the Republic soldiers were more capable, they would not have suffered such serious injuries. Are my soldiers to be punished simply because they won a fair fight?
I hardly call 6 against 3 a fair fight. The Sith are cowards who attack only when they have the advantage of numbers.
The Republican losing. Can you name a more iconic duo? I can't. Hello, Judge Man. You remember me? Okay, I guess talking to them does not get me the quest to investigate the murder. I do remember this being a quest. I guess that's where I would go to talk to the dude, but I must first get the power. Power that I can abuse for my own purposes. I mean, wield responsibly. For the betterment of all, of course. Excuse me? Maybe it's in the Republic Enclave. Oops.
Have you managed to retrieve the data from our droid in the Sith base?
Oh yeah, I forgot all about that. Yeah, here it is.
It does not appear to have been tampered with, so the Sith did not manage to copy its contents yet. And now for your information. We are not supposed to speak of this, but since you are a Jedi and we have exhausted all the other options, I think I can entrust you with this. As you know, the Republic is fighting for its very existence against the evil of the Sith Empire. As you also undoubtedly know, we're doing very poorly. We need much in the way of supplies.
I am very aware of
that
fact.
And bring us victory. Manan is the sole source of Kotor, the most powerful medical substance in the galaxy. Frankly, we need as much of it as we can get.
What have you done?
The Selkath conservatives, with their neutrality treaties, seek to treat the Sith and the Republic equally. This includes Kolto exports, but a few more far-sighted Selkath see that if the Sith are ever allowed to win, the galaxy will be plunged into darkness, and there would be nothing to stop them from taking Manon anyway, so we made a deal.
What sort of deal?
We recently began construction of a secret underground facility to harvest Kolto directly at its source. We also hope to one day be able to synthesize it effectively. Current techniques are insufficient for the task, so we must mine it for now. The amount we take would hardly be noticed, since most is lost naturally before it reaches the surface anyway. We were nearing completion of the base when the digging teams reported some sort of obstruction. An ancient building or artifact, possibly your star map. Transmissions from the base were cut off abruptly after that, and we haven't heard from the station since.
What happened down there?
We don't know. We just don't know. As you may have noticed, we're hiring a lot of mercenaries around here. Ostensibly, they're to be shipped off-world to aid in our fight against the Sith, but they're really for another purpose. When we lost contact with the station in the Rackard Rift, we sent our contingent of Republic soldiers down to investigate. None returned. We've tried hiring mercenaries and sending them down as well, but none of those expeditions have returned either. The reason we really sent that droid underwater, and the reason we needed its data back so badly, was to find out what happened to the Rackard Rift station. But now that we have the data back, our operation is in no danger of exposure to the Sith. And now I must live up to my end of the bargain.
And how will I get down there?
I took the liberty of having a submarine prepared for your departure. Merely use this card to get past the door behind our Kolto packing room and enter the sub they're in. It has been programmed to take you down to the station, and also to take you back up should you need something. I would send soldiers to assist you, but we've lost many of ours, and nearly exhausted the mercenary population of this planet. The soldiers we have are barely enough to keep this base secure. The Sith have also noted our interest, and begun to bribe mercenaries away from us. Please, find out what happened to the facility. There may be some survivors left down there. Perhaps even the head scientist, Kono Nolan. Good luck in your efforts.
Alright, we learned a lot.
When you are ready to explore the sub, wish you luck on your quest.
Okay, so he has nothing else to say to us. So, if I am to get the quest from one of these people, it's not him. Okay, let's try maybe somebody in the hotel. Maybe. Maybe he has more dialogue I can parse through.
Sorry, buddy. Ever since... Yeah.
Nothing here. Only court-appointed arbiters. Well, how do I become a court-appointed arbiter? I don't think just waving my lightsaber around will do it.
Yes?
Sure.
Port here. No. Might be having a little issue with my there's the high port. That's what we're looking for. All right. I talk to you.
If it weren't for the Republic, Manan would already be under Sith control. But we haven't heard one word of thanks from the Selkath.
No. You're not very helpful. Rude. So he's the only one. Alright, I have no idea how to get the murder quest. So we'll probably have to put that on hold. I have information for you. No information at all. Guess we will go play in the submarine then. Must be good. Okay, we are out of nerd mode, so we go back to die slower mode.
How did you get in? Did they send another submersible? Quick, we have to get out of here. We have to get away.
Oh, what happened?
No! No, we have no time. We have to leave now. I managed to close the door after they killed everyone else, but I don't know how long it will hold.
What are you talking about?
We have to. We have to leave. The Selkath, they went crazy. They started killing anything that moved. Someone must have triggered the defense.
What's my favorite Star Wars game?
Activated as well. I was one of
That's a good
the
question.
Republic sent down here to find out what happened. We came down and secured the first couple of rooms.
Probably
And the Selkath came out screaming and croaking.
the original Battlefront 2 or the Kotor games.
They swarmed out and over us. There was no way we could stop them. So we ran. But hardly any of us made it. I locked the door behind us, but the others had already left in the submersible. The sharks. The Ferox are out there, and worse. I heard an explosion shortly after the submersible left. They didn't make it. Just food for the sharks and the Selkath. Like us.
I have to get into the station.
No! I locked the door so the Selkath won't get in. If you open it, we're all done for.
I have no choice.
If you go in there, you're dead. You're all dead. If you want to die, then go. You won't hear me.
That's fine. You can stay here and not mourn me. That's cool. But I have no choice. The fate of all existence hinges on me now. It's also really like the first Rogue Squadron game. That was fun.
What can I
It's
do?
also very difficult to get to work properly on a computer, much to my sadness. I don't have hardly any computer spikes. We're just gonna have to try to do this the old-fashioned way. Yeah. I'd really like it if you just jump at something. Then I guess. Backstab. Backstab.
You shall fall.
Bloodthirsty woman. My kind of lady. Machine gun the fish, HK-47. Maybe we should stop looking at me.
I'm here.
Ready.
What? What can I do?
Ready.
What?
I have ascended. Good. Muscles get big. Hello. Bastila? Be gone. Depart. Or die, I guess. Looks like he's going through it over there. Be destroyed.
No problem. Got it.
Some drugs.
No problem. Got it.
Some drugs. Well, not some drugs, that's parts.
Is somebody out there? Fishy, fishy, fishy. Come and eat me too. You can't get me, little fishy. Not in here. I'm safe behind my walls.
What?
Investigate? You're just like the others. Fodder for the Selkath. Walking fish snacks. Trump, trump, trump. If you can run, you might be fast food. When the Selkath went insane and started killing everybody, I locked myself in here. I'm safe in here. Nothing can hurt me in here. No fishy food for me.
What made them insane?
No, go ask them. When the demon screamed, it shook every mind in the station. We fell to the ground but survived. Fishy fishies, though, they just got hungry. No, that's what the others said. Mercenaries like you. But that did. The Selkath ate them. Lunchy munchy. Only the ones left in the south part of the base might still be alive, but where the Kotor is, a few fishies there. Many fishes in between the water. No, only... Bye-bye.
He's too insane to be persuaded by the Force.
No problem. Got it.
Drugs. Are they attacking each other? Yeah. They truly are insane. Catch, I have a gift for you. I have another gift for you. Depart. Man, I feel so powerful against these insane fish who probably have really crappy will saves. Or reflex saves. They probably have crappy saves in all saves, though.
What can I do?
You probably should heal yourself. Just a thought.
Ready?
Sure.
No. You missed. Here, look at me. Okay.
Yes?
It doesn't like looking at the one that the player's controlling when I want it to. Okay, Bastila, I guess that's one way to disarm the mind. She hungers for blood. Depart. With my low wisdom and charisma, I'm surprised I can use that ability that many times in one fight.
What can I do?
Master?
No problem. Didn't work.
Here.
Hit the door, man. Come on. What are we doing?
Here.
Really?
What can I do?
Ready?
What is going on?
Here.
Yes?
Acknowledgement.
Shoot the door. I guess. Something's gotta work.
Yes?
What can I do?
Ready.
What?
I'm here.
Acknowledgement. At its best.
No problem.
Droid efficiency at its best.
No
Droid
problem.
efficiency
Didn't
at
work.
its best.
Yes?
I don't think he can get super good. You'd think an assassin droid would be good at opening things that he's not supposed to get into, but no. He is not.
Yes?
Yes?
Acknowledgement.
Alright, since we apparently can't break the door, even though we were able to damage it, we'll find another way. I guess. Should we already open this?
What can I do?
Ready.
Alright, we're gonna do some underwater exploration. Or the game will crash. What happened? And why did it go into the starting screen? What is going on? Huh. All right. Let's try it again. Okay.
Who's there? You're not Selkath, I can see that much. Are you another rescue crew?
Something like that.
I'm a merc the Republic hired a couple days ago to investigate. But all we found was a bunch of insane Selkath killing everything that moves. All my companions are dead. The Selkath swarmed over us. There were dozens of them. And they looked wrong, somehow. Like something had changed inside them. Insane or something. Oh, I'd have gone back to the surface long ago if this complex hadn't been overrun by all those crazy Selkaths. There's no way for me to get to the submarine docking bay.
What are you doing under here?
I discovered a way to get to the bay and seal off the rest of the base. I just have to find the Kotor harvester they built on the edge of the Harakert Rift. It's got an emergency override to open the doors to the submarine docking bay. And I could get in from the outside. I figured my only chance was to slap on an environment suit, head out onto the ocean floor, and check that harvester out for myself. Besides, it's gotta be safer out on the ocean floor than back in there with all those crazed Selkath mutants running around looking for dinner.
Alright, let's go.
I'm not spending another minute in this facility. Not with those psychotic fish people all over the place. I'm heading out to the ocean floor right now. It leads to another complex of buildings. Going through them is the only way to reach the Kotor harvester. We should probably stick together, but I won't wait around in here with the Selkath. You can catch up with me if you want. Down the hall and through the doors on the right. I'll be waiting on the ocean floor where it's safe.
Alright.
Come on, hurry up. Don't just stand there, we have to keep moving. The water is filled with... Ow!
Oh, that wasn't very pleasant. Alright, that's right. They did mention something about sharks, didn't they? It's gotta be safer on the ocean floor, he said. I think he was wrong. I don't know if I can actually fight these things. Yeah, I can't fight them. Just poke them in the eye. That is probably my only choice. Oh, I have a sonic emitter. Be gone. Yes. Face the wrath of sound. Pathetic fool. Just hope it doesn't break from overuse. I don't want you to walk over there. I just want you to do that. No reason to get them. Oh, here comes one. Suffer my wrath. I don't think I'm gonna have a lot of wills going on here, but I do remember them poisoning me.
No, you can't come in here. You'll let the Firaxa and the Selkath in. No, stay out! Stay out! I won't let you open the door for those monsters to get in. I'll stop you. I'll suck all the pressure out of the chamber. That'll stop you.
Kill them! Kill them now!
60 seconds to complete the pressurization. 64 seconds to complete the...
No. The Firaxa will get us. No, the Selkath are coming. No!
No! Ah!
Stop screaming.
You... Sammy, calm down!
Kono! Are they?
I should have killed them.
For what I did. I don't know what came over me. I just panicked when I...
We're both just scared.
When the Selkath went crazy, I thought everyone else except me and Sammy went mad. We had a few people outside the station when it happened.
The Frax and Sharks just tore them apart. It was like they were frenzied.
The next thing we knew, our Selkath researchers started screaming and clawing at everything around them. My team was torn apart and eaten before my eyes. Sammy and me, I thought we were the only ones left. We heard the Selkath outside the doors every once in a while, and those strange noises echoing through the base.
We thought everyone was dead or insane. I must have been hysterical. I don't know what I can say. I truly apologize for the horrible mistake I was making.
I'm Kono Nolan, and this is Sammy. We were scientists working here on the Harakard Rift project.
What was the Republic doing here?
We had a secret agreement with the moderates in the Selkath government. They knew that Manan could not survive independently if the Sith were victorious.
Those thugs would wipe out the whole damn planet just to get at the Kolto.
So the Republic approached them about making this secret installation to harvest more Kolto, where the Sith couldn't see us. But all that went horribly wrong.
What happened?
We don't know. Not for sure.
The work teams were outside in the rift, near the vent. Then there was this rumbling, and my head felt like it was splitting open.
This monster rose up from the rift.
It was a Firaxa shark, I think. Bigger than anything I'd ever seen before. Bigger than our submersibles.
It was like it was screaming inside my head.
Then all the Selkaths started screaming too. And they turned on us.
What did the shark have to do with that?
Well, maybe it was protecting the ruins by the rift.
It could have been. It might have a lair in the Harakard Rift near the Kotor vent. That might explain a few things too.
Like what?
Like why it reacted so violently when our construction efforts got closer to the vent. And also, why it's so large. It must be feeding off the Kotor. Would have to be ancient indeed for it to reach that size. With Kotor as a food source.
And all those other Phyraxan sharks? Those might be its offspring.
Which would be why they all swarmed when it called out to them. Children coming to protect their mother.
Alright, so where is it
I
now?
don't know. It must still be out there.
Out there, waiting for us.
What can I do about it?
The Phyraxan sharks have always been a serious problem. We had some blasters and projectile cannons to defend against them, but they still got some of our workers from time to time.
We were working on a soluble chemical compound that would drive them away. Something that smelled or tasted repulsive to them, but we never got it working right.
Oh, I think not. Even flawed like it is, it should be ideal for this situation.
No, it's not working right. You don't know what it'll do.
What are you talking about?
The repellent we made was supposed to drive Phyraxan sharks away, but we never got very far in its development. The one we tested instead was violently toxic to them, rupturing their outer skin in seconds and preventing them from drawing oxygen from the water by clogging their intakes.
Which is exactly what we need in this situation. Something to kill that monster shark that destroyed our station.
But we don't know how else the chemical reacts. We only tried it in a controlled environment. In the open ocean, who knows what it could do? It could even affect the Kolto.
We know exactly what it'll do. It'll kill the shark. That's what we designed it to do.
What else could I do? I'm all for killing the shark. But, you know, releasing an untested compound into the ocean probably isn't the best idea. Especially since we need the ocean for the Kolto.
You don't need to do anything else. We have a canister of the toxin here right now. We were working on it before the giant Phyraxan drove all the Selkath insane. All you need to do is insert it into the main Kolto harvester and have it vented. Get away as soon as you can. We don't know how much worse it'll affect the giant Phyraxan shark.
What other choice do I have, though?
Well, the monster seems to have been driven out by the machinery we installed at the edge of the rift. We've seen it out there on the cameras, bashing itself against the machines. I think if you could destroy the machinery we installed, the shark would calm down and retreat back into its lair inside the rift.
And how would I do that?
You can reprogram the harvesting machines to overpressure their self-oxidizing fuel, so that the fuel tank canisters will rupture and the entire machine will destroy itself. The hydrolium gas we use is a gas at 1 to 3 million Sangin, a liquid at about 4 million Sangin, and a solid above that. When it's a liquid, it's very explosive. If you inject enough of the hydrolium gas into the tank, the pressure will be so great that it'll turn to liquid form and start a chain reaction inside the machine.
But we'll lose everything we've built here. All those years of work.
It's better than whatever your chemical will do to the water.
I don't like either of these options. Alright, we're gonna poison the shark.
You know it's the right thing to do. It can't go wrong. Just put the canister into the machine and have it vent into the rift. The Phyraxan shark should die in no time.
No, you shouldn't do that. It could poison everything. Just reprogram the harvesting machine's computer to overpressure the fuel tanks. Once it's destroyed, the shark should just leave.
You know what you have to do.
I just hope you make the right choice.
I know what must be done. For the sake of the whole world. And if the Kolto does get poisoned, we'll just say the Sith did it. I'm in love with these random explosions. Oh. I've already been in this area. Oh. So I guess I don't get to see the big shark die. Sad. Ooh, what are we doing? Is there anything else? Yes, no, maybe so, I don't know. Guess we'll see. Alright. But as previously stated, it was the Sith. No, still can't get through that door for some reason. Oh well. Hopefully it's not important. Thank you, brave droid.
Is somebody out there? No, only... Bye-bye. Go look for fishy people. Is somebody out there? Haha! That's what you think? Fishy think that too. These walls and door are 6 centimeters. No, 12 centimeters of durasteel. No, you can't harm me in here. I'm in... Ah!
I guess he wasn't that invincible. Should have came out. Fool. It had to be done. What is it with you and finding people that don't want to come out of the closet, dude? It is a curse. I convinced him to come out, though. That's what we're going to call it. Convinced. Is there anything out here useful? Or is this just more of the same? Looks like it's more of the same. That's where we're gonna go. Don't hear him arguing otherwise. Nope, he is not arguing otherwise. Yep, he agrees. He's much happier now. He's found serenity. Peace. That's what we Jedi do, isn't it? Help people find peace, serenity. Where's the dude? Huh. Well, I guess I got saved with the Twi'lek. I guess he just ran off and became one with the Force or something. I don't know. Oh well, not my problem.
You've returned. I was beginning to fear that you too might have been lost. Did you find out what had happened down there at the facility?
The Selkath went insane.
Insane? What did they do? And why?
They killed almost everyone on the station.
They killed everyone? And the mercenaries we sent later? That's horrible. What caused them to all go insane at once like that? Something was down there? Living in the rift by the Kolto?
A gigantic Firaxan shark.
It's horrible. The entire operation wasted by a disaster we could never in 1,000 years have foreseen. What has happened to the facility itself? Were there any survivors?
A few scientists survived.
Well, that's good to know. Good to know indeed. But what has happened to the facility? Was it damaged?
Kotor seems to have been contaminated.
Contaminated? That's much worse than I would ever have thought possible. It might have been better to lose the entire facility rather than damage the Kolto supply. This must remain entirely secret. We cannot allow anyone to find out that we damaged the Kolto production, or we would be banned permanently from the planet. We can only hope that the damage that was caused will go away in time. But you have done your job and helped us in our time of need. And for that I thank you. Oh, and did you end up finding your
You can stay behind? Yeah.
As you can see, by helping us, you helped yourself. Perhaps we can work together again in the future.
Don't know why I got dark side points. I did good things here. Fine. I guess we're doing this again. It's just fine. What do we do? Do we try to persuade them that the cult is just fine? Somehow I don't think a judge is susceptible to forced persuade, but, you know, I've had worse ideas. No. Yes, of course it was the Sith. Who else would do this? I certainly didn't. They built a station down there already. It is impossible, that is all. Surely you have radicals on this planet. You guys can't all be neutral whatever's. There were many Selkath down there. It has to be the Sith. No, dang it. I've done nothing wrong. I guess I've been kicked off the planet. That will make the bounty hunter side quest a little difficult to complete. Yeah. I've lost all those quests. That's unfortunate. I forgot that they practically kicked you off the planet. Oh well. I have to remember that if I ever try to do this again. Alright, where to next? Alright, so we got Korriban and Kashyyyk left. I guess we can go to Korriban. Who doesn't want to do a little Sith training?
Calo Nord is dead. Lord Malak, he has failed in his mission. Forgive me.
The penalty for failure is death, Admiral Kareth. But the failure was Callow's, not yours. You may rise.
Shall I hire another bounty hunter, Lord Malak?
No mere bounty hunter can stand against a Jedi. I shall not make the same mistake again. My apprentice, Darth Bandon, shall take care of our young Jedi friend.
Yeah. Yes. I remember you.
Find Bastila and bring her to me, alive, if possible.
As you command, Master.
He's a very charming fellow. Just brutally murdering a soldier for no reason.
Another vision. The Force is guiding us, helping us retrace the steps of Malak and his old master, leading us ever closer to the Star Forge. There are some who believe Korriban is the birthplace of the Sith. This planet is an evil place. There are secrets here best left uncovered.
Look like the star map is in some sort of cave.
During the vision, I felt cold and trapped, almost as if I was buried alive. It felt like we were in some kind of tomb. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Will the Sith recognize you?
Maybe you're right. Most of the Dark Jedi would only know me by name, but there are a few among them who might recognize my face. For the safety of our mission, I must remain on the Ebon Hawk while we are on this planet.
Sounds like a plan.
Yes, what's on your mind? Korriban's a desolate world and a Sith planet. There's only one small colony here, I'm pretty sure. Well, that's all I can think of, at any rate. You got it.
That's very informative, Carl. Thank you.
How can I help?
Why did the Council send me with you on this mission?
Why? I could not accomplish this on my own. I need the aid of others, especially one who is strong in the Force. The bond between us made you a natural choice. Besides, the events on Taris proved that the Force wanted to bring us together for this mission. And there is little left to chance when the Force is involved. Is that not enough for you?
If the Force wants us to be together, why do you keep resisting my undeniable charms? Yes.
I said we were brought together for our mission, to stop Malak. I hardly think the Force would be pushing us toward a romantic involvement when the fate of the galaxy is at stake. Please try to stay focused. I doubt the Council would approve if they knew we were busy discussing our mutual attraction when we should be saving the galaxy from Malak.
Mutual attraction? I knew you were interested in me.
Mutual attraction? I never said... It's just an expression. Whatever our feelings... whatever your feelings, you have to try to ignore them. Don't let this complicate things. Finding the missing pieces of the star maps is our only hope of locating the Star Forge and defeating Malak. The Council explained all this quite clearly.
It's odd they would send me off without a master to guide me.
I admit, there were times that I wondered if this is more than just a mission to stop Malak. There were times when I wondered if this was also a way for the Council to test my own abilities.
Just a feeling there's more going on than I know.
I wondered if the Council wanted to see how I would help and guide you on our quest. I wondered if they were testing me to see if I was ready to become a Jedi Master myself. And then I realized how foolish such thoughts were. As the Council explained, sending a Master in our group would only have drawn unwanted attention from the Sith. The fate of the galaxy is at stake. The Council would not risk it merely to test me. They calculated the risks, and in the end chose the only option available.
I guess that makes sense.
You must learn to trust in the wisdom of the Council. Your destiny will come when its appointed time. You mustn't be so impatient.
More than one who thought this. Yes.
Must you be so frustrating? I admit I had.
Yes, I must be frustrating. It is my job as the man.
On my true responsibilities. I'm simply trying to help.
Contractual obligation, if you will.
Me at every turn.
What can I say? It's fun.
Fun? Fun? Driving me insane is your idea of a good time?
Basically, yeah. Lighten up.
You are a very odd man. Do you know that? I simply don't know how to deal with you. All I want to do is help you, but you seem determined to drive me mad. I don't know if I should be outraged that you keep joking about serious matters, or if I should be grateful that you can always lighten the mood. Come on, come. Let's move on. There's much to be done.
Should probably be both, honestly. A little bit of both. Alright.
Life isn't my second favorite Padawan.
There are a few things I wanted to talk to you about, I guess.
What do you need to know?
Who's the first, if I'm the second?
I'm not Padawan myself, you know. Although, I guess it isn't quite fair to say Padawan anymore, since our training ended years ago.
Who was it?
You wouldn't have met. We can talk about my previous student later. We have a mission to focus on. What do you need to know?
And what did you do with my droid?
Oh, he's just busy, processing verbal information. I gave him a lengthy new assignment. That should keep him occupied for a while.
You're gonna sell him for parts, aren't you?
He's still in one piece. I just have him backing up a lengthy data recording. I told him a story I thought was worth preserving.
It's totally fine,
very,
yes.
Very long story.
And what was the story?
I'd really rather not tell the whole adventure twice. Once T3M4 is finished with his work, he should be able to reproduce the story for you. You know where I'll be.
You're very interesting. Tell me absolutely nothing. Typical woman. Oh my god.
Yes. What is it?
Something wrong?
I was remembering Taris.
I am sorry.
No, it's all right.
Mostly.
I think I am over the worst of it. I apologize again for lashing out at you. It was not your fault. It was a horrible place to have to live. At least in the lower cities where the non-humans tended to get relegated. Living for years in a place with no sun, living off the trash dropped from the upper levels, and a meager pay doing back-breaking labor.
And the rat ghouls.
There was always the danger of rat ghouls coming up from the sewers, or more mundane predators living and working in the area. My family and I struggled each and every day to make something of our lives. But we could only go so far. Taxes from the corrupt government, more fees from the gangs controlling the streets, and whatever was left paying for what food and medical supplies we could afford.
No one would help you?
And of course, there was the constant bigotry and hate from the more affluent and human citizens, lording their wealth over us living below. Every once in a while, a rich human would come down through the lower levels with his droid entourage just to see how the wildlife lived, and laughed at the mockeries that were our successes. But I have come to meet many decent humans in my travels since those days. Indeed, some of the greatest people I have ever met are human.
One of the Jedi you met?
The Jedi who encouraged me to join the Order. The one who was with the group going to fight the Mandalorians. She was human. I am sorry. I am getting away from my point. If there even was one. Sometimes I curse the day my parents fled to Taris. But then again, if they had not, I would not be where I am today.
Your parents?
Another story for another time. For now, we must continue our own epic. To save the galaxy, if we can.
If we can, yes. We shall see.
Yeah, what do you want?
More stories.
I don't have as many strange stories like the last one I told you, but I do have a couple about me and the stuff I've done. In one battle above the world of Althir, my unit managed to defeat a force of Althiri 10 times our own size. That battle gained me command of an entire subsect of my clan.
Tell the story.
For 5 days, they had managed to hold off our forces.
keeping us to the outer rings of their world, preventing us.
Story time, yes.
My task was to assault one of their flanks with a false attack. The Althiri would be drawn out by the units I had sent in. Once they had surrounded those units, the bulk of my forces would attack from the rear and defeat them in detail.
Ah, did it work?
Things didn't go as I had planned. I saw an opening, a mistake they had made in the disposition of their forces, and took it. While fending off our main force, they had let their fleet split in two. The center of their entire fleet was left exposed. I turned my forces and assaulted the center of their fleet, decimating them. Their slow, ponderous ship could not turn to face us without being overwhelmed. The command vessels were destroyed in seconds. Their ranks were thrown into chaos. It was amusing to watch the surviving ships scatter and flee. Several even tried to dive through the plane of the rings to escape us. They were shredded by the rings, or crashed into rocks, or were destroyed by our forces as we pursued them. Warriors do not flee from a battle if they are losing. They fight to the end, as we did against your Jedi Revan. Another time, maybe, I'll tell you about how the war with the Republic went. For now, let's just get on with things. Is there something else you want to know?
You know anything about this rock?
Korriban is a Sith world, that's for sure. I mean, just look at this place. Rumor has it that the leader of our clan at the time, Mandalore, did go down. They say the Sith performed terrible magics here. Do you have anything else you want to ask?
That's it.
Your choice. I'm here if you want something done right.
I do like it when things are done right.
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master.
And let's do more memory stuff.
If you believe your skills are up to the task, Master, then I can certainly guide you through the process. Request.
Yeah, that's Kotor 2. I don't think we have the infinite spawning lizards in Kotor 1.
Well crafted to perish at the hands of
I could be wrong. Then let's do it.
Now close the last panel. I am afraid the operation did not succeed, Master, though it was a valiant attempt for a meatbag. Supplication. Perhaps it would be best if you desisted your efforts for the moment, Master. This seems to be going nowhere.
Very well.
As you desire.
I shall return. I almost wish I had started as a scout or something so I could have repair as a class skill. But what are you gonna do? Oh wait. No. Came out with the wrong configuration.
Master.
Ready.
Yes?
Dun 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 dun.
Chibedwana ni bobo. Donk nabung shanun yang. Kachichu aitha odunga. Yinkin kuno bamutakum justak miki grabel mogo. Kachichu aitha odunga. Tulpadap chibedwana ni bobo. Donk nabung shanun yang. Donk pato.
So I imagine.
Kuyami jus kachita. Naipatoga ya fulki. Kupui. Ikanadana yitya.
I don't think I need to collect the fee.
Mucha shakpangpa.
No, that is the wrong answer. Again, you pathetic hopefuls can't possibly all be this stupid, can you?
Watawama mulira, kinkunjo peshak. Noba muliraji. Joni yun turungchi. We eat the dia. Bola unachinek.
I'm no master yet, but I like the sound of that. All right, one more question. That a lot of you is trying my patience. All right, let's say you become a Sith and I am your commanding officer. I give you an order to spare the life of an enemy. Do you do it?
Of course, Shaldan. Anything you command us.
We would never oppose you.
No. Do you honestly believe that the Sith are in need of such sniveling cowards? Mercy is a weakness. If your leader shows weakness, it is your duty to kill him and show true authority, true power. That is why the Sith are strong.
Tunipudu! Rana no prata no.
No, you don't understand, and you probably never will. You wouldn't survive 5 seconds in the academy. The other students would tear you apart. Bah! I can't be bothered with fools. Perhaps I should... You, Jedi, you're looking to get into the academy, are you not? Well, of course you are. Why else would you be here? Let me pose a question to you. These hopefuls will never survive in the academy. A lesson must be taught here, but I am at a loss as to what form it should take.
Advisement. Evisceration works well. Electrocution and blunt trauma also work well. I understand.
I wasn't talking to you. I'm thinking to spare them the effort of being killed and do it myself. Perhaps I shall turn their skin inside out. Or force lightning. Yes, it's a most impressive display. Or perhaps a bit of humiliation is in order. I could easily strip off their tunics and make them run through the colony. Or they could lose all control of their bodily functions. What do you think? I just can't seem to decide.
What did they do?
We didn't do anything. Please, help us. Silence. It's not what they did so much as what they didn't do, which is prove themselves worthy. I'm exhausted from dealing with their mulings, so please decide for me.
Let them go.
Let them go? And what could possibly convince me to do that?
Because I'll kill you if you don't.
Oh? My, but that is rather intrepid of you. I don't think I've had someone stand up to me like that in ages. You see, boys? This is the kind of backbone you need if you ever want a hope of becoming a Sith. Now get out of my sight.
See, I'm a good person. Violently. You have a name? Are you important? What do you offer? Alright, let's see what you got. Warblade, don't need that. Cassis Fett's heavy pistol. Sounded terrible, not gonna lie. Anything to sell?
Look here, my dear friends. We have some newcomers to the colony, led by a Jedi, no less. I don't believe I've seen any of them before, have you?
I hate Jedi, and these fallen ones are worse. They always get into the academy, and they think they're better than the rest of us.
Great. Just what we needed. Some punks to come steal our lunch credits.
Smart-mouthed newcomers, to boot.
Looks pretty fresh to me, Lasho.
That's what I thought. Well, stranger, I don't know whether you're aware of this or not, but here on Korriban, the Sith do as they please. And we are Sith. Quite literally, whether you live or die depends upon our whim. What do you think of that?
And that's a lot of responsibility for simple scum like you.
How precocious. I think this one tried to make a joke, don't you?
I didn't think it was funny.
Neither did I. A brave face, perhaps, but I'm more interested in being amused at the moment, I think. What do you say? Amuse us. Make us laugh, and we might just consider allowing you to live.
Yes.
What?
I think someone just stood up to you, Lasho.
Shut up, fool, unless you want to be next.
Yeah? Anytime.
Stop it. This is boring. Let's just go back to the academy.
Fine, we'll go. As for you, I'll find you later. Trust me on that.
Please do. I would love to stab you several times. Your friends, too. You can make a party out of it.
Access to the civilian quarters in the Zerka mining facility is temporarily restricted whilst this door is under maintenance.
If you've come for any medical supplies, I have to warn you that the Kotor source on Manan has been poisoned. It's a tragedy, considering the war and all. Casualties are going to go through the roof. Zerka is pulling all of its Kotor out of storage as we speak.
Interesting.
We do some mining here, and are
I can't
responsible for
imagine
local
why that
security and
happened. I
support
had
of the
nothing to do
Sith
with
on
it.
Korriban. Our starport is mostly just freighters and such. But we do get many travelers that come here to learn from the Sith. I must say, Zerka is in need of droids right now. That's a mighty fine-looking one you have there.
Objection. This unit is not for sale, meatbag.
Yes, of course. No offense meant. Touchy, isn't it? This office is actually our administrative headquarters for this region. Rather inauspicious, isn't it? We offer good prices here to those traders that keep the colony supplied. If you're in need of anything, this is the place to come.
Alright.
You certainly can.
Alright. Interesting. It appears that the poisoning of the Kotor, which I had nothing to do with, has increased the prices of medical supplies. Good thing I had nothing to do with that. Yeah, damn whoever did it. Probably the Selkath. I keep finding stuff that gives bonuses to demolitions, but I want something that gives a bonus to repair. Is that really so much to ask? I don't think baby regeneration is worth 6,000 credits. It's kind of silly. I do kind of like this armor though. Yep, that's my ship. And whatever. Davic's dead. I may have. How much is it worth to you? I can take a look for it. I'm not going to say no to money. Money good. Money good.
What do you want?
Who are
I'm trying
you?
to get into the Sith Academy. Around here they call us hopefuls.
Why do you want to get into the
Well,
academy?
That's the only way to become a Sith, isn't it? In the academy you learn to use the Force.
Why not be a Jedi?
After the Sith conquer the galaxy, there aren't going to be any more Jedi, are there? I guess I'd rather join the winning side.
Yes, that makes sense.
I thought they were good, but I've been here for days now and I haven't drawn any attention at all. I suppose that might be good, I don't know. Some of the attention the Sith have shown to other hopefuls has been pretty deadly. I wish I knew, to tell you the truth. You have to impress one of the Sith, I guess. Either way, it's Yuthura who makes the final decision. She's a Twi'lek Sith Master, I hear. Very high rank. She's the one who decides which hopefuls make it in and which ones don't. I really couldn't say. I hear that sometimes she comes out into the colony to drink at the cantina, though. But I guess she could be anywhere.
Be on my way.
Right. Goodbye.
I wish you luck, but you'll probably get killed. Excuse me.
Leave me be. Can't you see that I'm busy? Isn't that obvious? You must be very sharp to possess such an astute sense of perception. Obviously death, however, since I asked you to leave. No, you may not. I'm busy amusing myself, and I'm not going to miss any of the fun. Now get lost before I teach you a lesson.
I do wish they would just let me attack people.
You are neither a Sith, nor do you bear the medallion of a student of this facility.
How do I become a Sith
You
then?
must be admitted to the Academy. That decision must be made by a Sith who has already been accepted here. The final decision, however, remains with Master Yathura. I believe she is currently at the cantina if you wish to seek.
That's very polite of you, thank you. That's probably her. Yep.
Is there something you need, Jedi? Make it good, for I have little patience.
Why'd you call me
You
Jedi?
think me a fool? You think I do not recognize a lightsaber when I see it? You are far from the first Jedi who has come here after all, willing to abandon that decrepit order of yours.
Are you Yathura Ban?
I am. Obviously, you have been told of me. Is it your desire, then, to train at the Academy? Do you wish to become a Sith human?
Yes, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, so you are just another hopeful after all. Or are you? There is something odd about you that I cannot place. Obviously, you are a Jedi. One who is very strong in the Force, it seems. So were you a part of the Order for very long? Did they train you?
No. Oh yeah, but very little.
As I thought. How interesting that they would let one with such power out of their grasp. Or are you here to spy on us? For all the good it would do. With that kind of power, you could become a great Sith. Perhaps, if I let you. Does that interest you? Ah, good. Exactly the sort of answer I was hoping for. I will take you to the Academy, and we shall see if you are ready to join the ranks of the Sith. I have only one other question. These companions of yours, they will not be coming with you, I presume?
They are slaves, don't worry about them.
Statement. Just a simple droid here, ma'am. Nothing to see. Move along.
I see. Fair enough. So long as they do not disturb your training or cause any trouble. Are you ready to go to the Academy, then? Then let us leave. The Master of the Academy awaits you.
HK is very good at being inconspicuous.
Greetings, prospective students. It appears we have a late entry. Who do you bring before me, Yathura? A young human bristling with the Force?
A human that has had some training, it seems, Master Uthar. Very promising, I think.
I met this one in the colony. Unworthy, if you ask me.
That I'll judge for myself, thank you. Tell me, human, what do you know of the ways of the Sith? What preconceptions has your mind been polluted with?
I've killed too many Sith to have preconceptions about them. I don't know anything about the Sith, to tell the truth. I know the Sith are powerful, a force to be reckoned with. The Sith are evil and have surrendered themselves to temptation and corruption. The Sith do what they want and pay no heed to duty or discipline.
Most impressive, if it is true. Those who were too weak to stand against you deserve their fate, so expect no retribution from us. There is much you can learn from the Sith, and we from you. The Jedi equate the light with goodness and strength, and the dark with weakness and evil. That is their tradition, and it is truly no surprise that they cling to it for comfort. We, however, do not treat the Force as a burden. We treat it as a gift, a thing to be celebrated. We use it to acquire power over others. And why should we not? Because the Jedi say we should not. We are as the Force is meant to be. The Jedi would hide that from you. They would tell you the dark side is too quick, too easy, all so that they need never challenge the passions that lie within them. Joining with us means realizing your true potential. It means not stifling yourself solely for the sake of hidebound shamans and their antiquated notion of order. Be what you were meant to be. What say you, Lasho? Are you ready to learn the secrets of the dark side? Dare you?
I dare, Master Uthar. I am ready.
Brash and fiery, as expected. Turn that passion to your advantage, child. What of you, Meekle? Are you ready?
I am, Master. More than ready.
I sense much anger within you, young one. That is good. That will provide you power. And Shardan, what of you?
I am always ready.
I see. You had best gather your wits for the trial ahead, boy, or you will not last. And you, young human, does this interest you? Are you ready to learn more of what I speak?
I am ready to learn more.
And so shall it be. Now then, all of you 5 recruits have shown a degree of facility with the Force. You all have the potential to become true Sith. Only one of you, however, will succeed. The one who succeeds will be admitted to the Academy as a full Sith. All others must wait until next year and try again. If you survive, my pupil, Yuthura, shall be your teacher and master while you attempt to prove yourselves. Heed her words.
As Master Uthar said, none of you are true Sith yet. For that to occur, one of you must do enough of worth, gain enough prestige, to be selected. What is an act of worth? You must learn that for yourselves. Remember that you are competitors here. Fight for your destiny, or go home.
If you wish to gain a lead over your competitors, the first of you to learn the code of the Sith and tell me of it will be rewarded. The rest is for you to discover. Welcome to the dark side, my children. Your one chance at true greatness lies here.
Welcome to the dark side. Alright. This will probably be where we end this one for now. We will pick up the Academy of the Sith next Monday. And yes. And I believe either tomorrow, no, not tomorrow, Thursday or Friday, I shall slip in a Casualties Unknown stream so people can watch me die horribly and gloriously. But we shall see which day is the most opportune. Let's see, is there anyone to launch a sneak attack at? Let's see here. I can hit the correct buttons, perhaps. I haven't seen Dodge better on in a bit. Let us attack his strum. Alright, and that is going to be it for me, everyone. Thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed. The Manon quest came to a very disappointing end since we got kicked off the planet, which means I lose access to all those side quests, which is unfortunate. But you know, sometimes doing the right thing has consequences, and that is what we did. We did the right thing, and there is no argument otherwise that makes any coherent sense. It's all fake news propaganda. Alright. But that is going to be it for me. You all have a good one. Fare thee well.